And we are here. Hello. Hello all. How are you all doing today? Ooh, what you watching? Yeah. Da da da. Yeah, I'll start using my Qs, my roulettes for ninja, because it's my lowest class at the moment. The time has come, Oshato. Prin is ready to administer the final trial. Yes, your third challenge is at hand, Master. I shall be glad to at last share the wisdom that has long lain dormant within my pages. Thus far, we've had evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. Will this third challenge seek to test? What will this third challenge seek to test? That I cannot tell you. Cannot, or will not. I do not keep this detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of this test's purpose, such knowledge would unfairly affect its outcome. What I will tell you, however, is the trial requires conditions that are akin to an actual battlefield. As such, I must ask that you call fellow summoners to your side, and arrange a location where you might join hands against a most realistic primal threat. Well, this ought to be welcome news for Captain Wolf. I shall see if his acolytes are available. Greetings, Yumhitra. Order of Yumhitra? Greetings, this is Yumhitra. Order of the Sons of Saint Cognac? Koinach? I have a favor to ask. Well, Captain Wolf was more than eager to accept our request. He even offered to arrange exclusive use of a selection of seal rock. It seems there'll be an airship waiting at Uldar to fly us to the island. Shall we rendezvous at the landing once you are prepared then? Oh, excuse me. This will be the final and most grueling challenge. Pray ready yourself, Master, that you are not reduced to so much gruel. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm doing alright. How you doing? I have been sleeping most of the day. Airship landing. Hello? What quest do you have? Wait, you don't have a quest, you just a pathway to a quest. How about you? How are you? I don't know about you, Ashato, but my nerves are beginning to get the best of me. Captain Wolf and the others have already landed on Seal Rock, so let us not delay the challenge any further. Who could that be? Oh, Summoner Jaja Samu. How might I... Pardon? But who... Lieutenant, can you hear me? Blast, the call was cut off. Chateau, our immortal colleagues are under attack. They're immortal, it's fine. The situation sounds dire indeed. All the summoners are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Our planned battle has become rather more real than we anticipated. We'd best explain matters to the pilot and arrange a rescue party. Ambushed, you say? Understood. I'll put in a call for reinforcements, but my ship is ready to depart now if you are. Shall we go in ahead? Yes. Alright. A survivor. Is this anyone we've met? Is this... Oh, that's Crispin. That book is making flappy noises. Sephiroth! Oh. Do not have a carbuncle. That's why I was like, why is that grayed out? Purple. I have no context, but purple. What's this one do? Sure, let's activate that. What are you doing? You've done like no damage to this thing. Ah, okay. Purple. Where? You have located a survivor? Where? I don't see them. Where are we looking? Oh, I just ran straight past them, okay. I'd be terrible at search and rescue. There he is. I was tossing up between white and purple. Oh. There's a summoner right there. They seem weakest at the center of the blast? That's weird. He's worse than the Ascians? No, he fucking ain't. By the power of Bahamut, you can stop whatever the fuck you're doing. This guy is also just a big sack of hit points. That does seem expensive, but you do you. Whatever brings you joy. Seems weakest at the center of the blast, so... I didn't see much of a difference in how much damage that did to me. Oh, you've got healing magic over there? Cool. Yeah, it means, like I said, whatever brings you joy, as long as you're not putting yourself into crippling debt. Anonymous potential confirmed. Commencing scan. Latent etherical capacity immeasurable. Standard parameters exceeded. Reinitializing system. Oh, it was that was scanning me. Who dis bitch? What? He wants to go another round? Master Sari, how have you come to be here? Master? You surely you do not mean that, Sari. Ah, Principia. They have woken you. This should suffice. What did you do to Prin? The construct is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I will be waiting. He's being all mysterious and edgy. How odd. The way he vanished was almost as if he was summoned. Thal's teeth. What was that all about? We'll discuss this back in Uldar after we've seen to the wounded. Boom, 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 boom. You arrived in the nick of time, Oshato. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived that ambush, and they'll be fit for duty again after a bit of rest. Aye, you have our gratitude. If you hadn't plunged into the fray like that, we almost certainly would have perished. You said the bastard was Master Sari, didn't you? A summoner of ancient Alag? Did their mages have some way of coming back to life? Alright, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions. Well, he was wielding summoning magics, unlike aught we have seen before. Maybe Prim has some idea. I'll be sure to ask, Oshato. Let us return to Gridania. Do 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 do. What do we got up for queue at the moment? I'm waiting for something to roll into DPS that's not guild high stuff. Da-ba-da. Is the preferred adventurer bonus even that relevant? Or the adventurer need bonus? Don't need that or that on there anymore. Because what is it even? It's 27,000, which at this level is, I guess it's mostly for the company seals, eh? Like, that's right. Before I go. Hello. Alright, before I jump into the queue, I have to do some things. I have to spend some company seals, and I have to spend some poetic tomes, because I'm almost capped out on company seals, and I am capped out on poetic tomes. Oh, you have gift? I'll just buy another, like, 200 ventures. Oh, minions. Thank you for the minions. Ba-da-da. So many minions now. When did I get a watermelon? What is this? It's a little blob with a leaf. Little Ifrit. He's so cute. Little Shiva. I do like the little blob with a leaf. It's a pillow minion? Alright. I'm gonna go spend my tomestones. What's the button I'm looking for? I'm looking for that button. Foundation. Ratata. Rowena. There you are. Let's get some stuff for me here. Let's get all of this. And what's my weakest thing here? 130, 130, 130, 130, everything's 130. Cool, they're all the same. I'll go for an earring. And then I'll continue on with the quest line for the moment while I'm doing in-queue stuff. So wherever you went, come to me, and we can queue up together if you want to join me. I'm going to this one. I went to the amphitheater. Hello to my lurkers. I've got a couple of you. A link shell distributor? You distribute link shells? Ah, okay. Ah, okay, that's cool. Since none of them are DPS, we'll start with leveling. But as I said, I'm going to continue doing my summoner job quests while I wait in queue. It's all good. Well, that was meant to be Oshato's final what was meant to be Oshato's final trial was certainly testing, to say the least. Tell me, Prin, what makes you so sure that was Master Sari? Based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt. The vocal and etherical signatures were identical to those exhibited by my creator. The only aspect that gives me pause is his behavior. Master Sari was never one to offer harm to others with such callous indifference. I would say there is larger inconsistency to consider here, Prin. Your creator supposedly died several thousand years ago. There is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Alag... Oh, I missed that. Hold on. Unlocked a science that something... I missed what that said. I accidentally clicked. After all, Seal Rock is, however, a construction of the Alag Empire. Assuming the individual you battled was indeed a clone of Master Sari, then my senses would recognize no appreciable difference. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it was the thing I missed was talking about the cloning technology. An exact copy of the original person. 'Twould explain much, but the very thought of it is horrifying. Did he not tamper with your enchantments? Are you truly unharmed? My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart to Master has been sealed away behind an arcane lock. I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key. Then your secrets are lost to us? If only Oshato had been able to attempt that third challenge. Attempt? Master has already passed it. Allow me to explain. The third challenge is a test of the summoner's nature. Thus does the trial require the presence of companions and a realistic threat. Master Sari's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to proceedings. Yet, Master leapt into the aid of fellow summoners without hesitation, and braved considerable danger to see that they were rescued safely. Selfless acts that more than qualify Master as a worthy successor. I had wondered why power and skill were not sufficient. Sari wished to see his teaching pass— Oh shit. Panic! And all the more reason to suspect an imposter. I didn't think this dialogue was going to go for so long. Whatever this man's identity be, we'll track him down, remove his soul. Your purpose is too important. And I'll assist you in any way I can. Master Sari made me that would... Well said, Prin, for enchantment stacks in box. I possess neither morals nor a compass. I merely followed my... Oh my god, stop talking! No, you're fine, Prin. Forget I mentioned it. Oh my god, you're still talking! Ah! Ah. Oh wait, I had a penalty count there? What's a penalty count? Panic! Where do I see penalty count? I'm sorry, I couldn't select it. I am crying about it. I was in dialogue. Where do I find my penalty count? Why do I have a penalty count? Also, hello Graham. How are you? I'm terrified to go into another dialogue. Absolutely terrified to go into another dialogue. It wasn't a problem before. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. It was fine before when I was queuing as a healer, because they matched, like, instantly. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Shit. No. No, because I don't want to queue as... I want to queue as Ninja, because that's the class I need more XP for. I accidentally requeued a Summoner. Is there a way to clear your penalties? Okay. Where do I see them? Are they in my character plate or something? Excuse me. I figured they'd be in the reputation tab, but... Are they on this tab? Because it's about Duty Finder. Let's Google it. Top left corner of your screen within the duty list area. Okay, it's a 3-strike daily. So it resets every day. Oh my god, this is so much less stressful playing a DPS. I haven't been queuing as not DPS for a bit. Where are you going? Oh, I only have access to one mantra. Okay. Which is just Shuriken Jutsu, I think? Yeah. I haven't used Shuriken Jutsu in ages. Is it key we missed? It's been a bit since I've done this duty. Or at least paid attention to how this duty works. There it is. This is the thing that I do like about the DPS classes, or at least the non-caster DPS classes, is I can just move around and hit things at the same time. I don't need to worry about standing still for half a second to actually make an attack. This feels so weird going back into doing DPS stuff after doing healer for a few days. What? Oh, this is the way we meant to go? This is the way we meant to go. Wah. What? Oh. This feels so, my damage output feels really low. Everything feels so health spongy. Maybe I should have gotten some daggers instead of some armor when I was getting the, Corwina supplies. Excuse me. Just kind of losing my voice a little bit, apparently. We forgot the bloody parchment. Everyone just assumed everyone else would get it. Don't look. Because I literally only found that out the other day, that you can just, the ones that have the eye symbols, you can just turn away from. Even if you're in the area. Oh no, I have been seducted. Do, do, do. One moment, sorry. Into another queue. Oh, Trials has DPS as Adventurer in Need. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. So what have you been up to on your day off, Graham, if you're still there? Bum, ba-da-da. Hanging out in game. I had an appointment this morning, a gym session, and then I slept the rest of the day. Because my sleep is still not great. But I did manage to sleep. My sleep last night was not fantastic. It was a good stream last night, so that made up for it. I think I might have broken my... Hold on, let me check. I think I might have broken my viewership record again last night. I did. My viewership record for my stream last night was indeed... yes, it was broken. I also... Oh yeah, celebration time. I've hit 50 followers. It happened while I wasn't streaming. To thank you again, Reggie. I popped into Reggie's stream this morning and I got a shout out, and I had a couple of people follow, which got me to the 50. This queue is taking a bit longer. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. What is that from again? Google. It just popped into my head. Oh, it's a Ren and Stimpy thing. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, that'd make a good channel reward sound. This here.
No, sir, I don't like it.
In my brain, that was deeper. Saying it more like I just said it. There's a compilation of other times that he says it in the show. Maybe it's, maybe it sounds different at different times.
And what are your feelings? Excuse me, Mr. Horse. What are your feelings? didn't like it.
Calling Space Command. Come in. We will read.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Hey, boss. These guys just stole me and... Well, sir, I don't like it.
Nah, it's all the same voice. I have a very distinct one in my brain of like a much deeper voice with the cadence more like what I was doing. Like, no sir, I don't like it. Roll waiting list number 5. Oh, okay. That's... I didn't see that. Does it say number 5 for you as well, Tiffany? Or does it say 4 or 6? Or do you not get to see that information as not the party leader or something? For the queue here, the waiting for a match, roll waiting list number, and it says number 5 for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was either that or like if it was like the party was number 5 in the queue. So, like, we were the 5th grouping. And since this is a trial queue, then if it means that... then it means that we are not in the next group to go into a trial either. Because that would be roll waiting list number 1 through 4. Oof. Oh, you're right there? The cat just, like, ran into the room under my desk. And now has left very calmly. Oh, roll waiting list number 3. So we are now 3 and 4, so that means that if there's an open, we're the next lot, but it's more likely we're going to get bumped down to 1 and 2 because of how queuing tends to work. Or because of how people tend to group in as queues, as opposed to how queuing tends to work. I could have done a dialogue at this time. I didn't want to risk it though. Hop, hop, hop. You know, I don't see a lot of... I want to check something. Down to... Forgotten Springs. Because the Forgotten Springs is a Makote settlement, is it not? But are they... Because, like, when I was first playing a lot in, like, a lot of these early areas, I wasn't paying a lot of attention of, like... No, you're still Keeper, like, Seekers of the Sun. I don't see any or very many Seeker of the Moon Makote. Keeper of the Moon. I don't see very many Keeper of the Moon Makote NPCs. It's mostly Sun. Got some beasties there. Because the Makote settlement in Alamigo is also a Seeker of the Sun. Are there any other Makote settlements? Can't think of any. Haha, unicorn. Wee. I'm teasing the sproutier sprout than me with a flying horse. Hold on, cat requires pats. Is you right there? You just stuck your eye into my finger. Okay, you seem fine. Da 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 da. That's my foot. Oh, we are now roll waiting list numbers 1 and 2. So in theory, we should be in the next 4 minutes. Do 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 do. Damn queues, materia queues. Trials tends to be the worst one of the the main roulette set, or at least of these 4. Yeah, food. I'm here to level, so I want food! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nyong. I estimate we will enter queue at some time between 17 and 18. No, sometime between 18 and 19, rather. Oof. Why are you telling me I can't go any higher? I wasn't even moving. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Alright. I estimated between 18 and 19. I've got 30 seconds left to be proven correct. And I hope I am proven correct. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am incorrect. How much longer is it going to be, though? Oof. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Roasted horse. There we go. This fire has collision on it. Come on, healer and other DPS. Healer and other DPS. Just the healer now. Say yes. Ooh, Garuda. I have not done Garuda for a while. Ooh, Garuda hard. It's been even longer since I've done this one. Double Scholar. Double... whatever this is. Double Reaper? Is that Reaper? She's up against a rock. I can't hit her from behind super easy. Big pain. What? I'm getting punched around. Yeah, I don't think I've done this fight properly before. I think I ran it unsynced the time that I did it. With, I think Mirio ran me through this unsynced once. The hard mode, at least. Ah, I was about to hit limit break. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. Oh. Fine, if you don't want commendations. I don't want either of these. Nah, I'm alright. I want to do... I want to try and do the extreme stuff, like, properly with, like, a dedicated group at some point. Because the extreme stuff seems really fun. Like, planning out the... Actually, like, planning out the, like, patterns and stuff like that. I've seen some people do extreme planning, and it seems fun. Go, Seribot. Ban those bitches. I always do high level dungeons last. I am currently queued into main scenarios, so if you want to stick around to potentially be bored out of your mind if we get Praetorium, that's on you. Da 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 da. That's right, I need to put those in my house. I also need to get rid of these... Ooh, Garuda card. Get off the mount. But yeah, what was I saying before? Where are all of the Keeper of the Moon settlements? Where are my people? Where are my people? Damn, that trial didn't even get me a level. So rude. Okay, so it's not an area that I've just completely... It's not a settlement that I've just completely ignored or, like, glossed over. What was I doing? I was checking to see how many tomestones did I get from that. Only 80. No, wait. I feel like I had 80. Why did... I was meant to get a bonus of... Was I not meant to get... I was meant to get some tomestones for that, wasn't I? No. Maybe. The main reward doesn't show anymore. 350 for main scenario. Alright. Da 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 da. Teleport back to Gridania. Look at my little blob with a leaf. He's so stupid. He's got a dewdrop too. There's quite a few of the darker Alizons around. Still not like a ton, but there's definitely more of them around than the Keeper of the Moon, Makote. Oh my god. That minion is so big that Lala could almost use it as a mount. Almost. I have 33 minions and 16 mounts. Wait. 16 mounts. We do not talk about that. There is a fair amount of minions that I haven't even... Oh, okay, why do I have a watermelon? It's just a watermelon. Does it roll? It's just a what the fuck? What's with the watermelon? I'm glad that it rolls instead of just, like, floats. I was expecting it to, like... Not float, but just kind of, like, glide. I saw the cursor somewhere. I don't remember where. I think I saw it to buy somewhere, but I don't recall where. ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I don't believe I have a lesser panda minion. A red panda. Thank you. There it is. Hehehehe. This guy gets a. They get a bad. They get the short end of the stick a little bit. From memory, the red panda, the lesser panda, was named Panda before the giant panda was named Panda. So this is the original panda, I think. I might be wrong on that. This is like tangential knowledge that exists somewhere in my brain. And then they have the goal to call them lesser pandas. This is one that can sit on my shoulder. I have a little, like, oh my god. He's just resting his chin on my shoulder. Oh my god. I have the chinchilla minion that does that as well, or like the little... It's like a chinchilla squirrel thing. This thing. It says squirrel, but it looks way more like a chinchilla. Or like a mouse or something. He's so cute. Do-do. Bye. Ugh. Damn, these MSQ... this MSQ roulette doesn't normally take this long. I don't know what's up. He's around. He's just busy. Nyong. It's a party. Do. Oh yeah, by the way, when is Lala Day? When is that? Oh, I fell. It is the day of the year. Yes, yes, that is correct. We are waiting list number 1. We'll be in soon. This roulette doesn't normally take this long. I don't know what's going on. Bom, bom. Do, 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 do. Did someone give you a drink? Hopefully not too much longer. Moon Knight. Stars, what? I miss Moon Knight. I wish they'd make a second season. Such a good show. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Is this one gonna take 18 minutes too? Oh. What am I being gifted this time? Job mastery. Some seeds? Oh. Oh, it's the thingy to do the. I see. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Produces a halo of stars to indicate that you are the very model of a modern major job master. If I had any capacity to sing that song, I would be doing it right now. Unfortunately, I have zero capacity to sing that song. Hold on, let me look up the lyrics. Let's see what I can do. Oof. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England led quite flights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I don't know where the breaks are. All I know is that it's like it's just really fast, but I don't exactly know where all the breaks are. Yes, say yes, do the yes, tank, go yes, and then I hover my toggle and see if I'm gonna cry about it, because this is MSQ roulette. It's been good to me so far. I've had, yes, I'm not crying about it. I still clicked the toggle by accident though. I've had Ultima the last couple of times. Ultima is the preferred one here. Alright, here we go. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem? No. I don't quite have the right cadence for it. The rapid tune cadence to it is very, oops. He's very catchy though. He has a barrier when he does this one, so you can't even like burst him down while he's charging. Crystal Mommy, save me! That's just for you, Graham, if you're still listening. Thank you, Crystal Mommy. Swish, swish. Swish, swish. Oh, Save me, Crystal Mommy. Here is his transformation, or here's the memed cutscene.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Ah, because the voice lines are faster.
This is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
Wouldn't the timing still be the same though?
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear.
Because you still have to wait for everyone else to finish the cutscene. Or does it just not feel as long because you're not hearing this?
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell
Ah, okay, yeah.
without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the
It's the same reason, I guess, like, same reason that a lot of speedrunners, speedrunners tend to play Japanese versions. Because things go fast. Things go past, faster.
no more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
They did do quite well with that, not leaving him kind of linger on that pose for too long outside of the dialogue. I've noticed other people, when they do the hand over face pose in this game, they tend to linger on it for a little too long. So it just makes them look unnecessarily edgy. It is a very actionable state, though, so he doesn't linger too long. He's still being unreasonably edgy, but it doesn't feel as bad. Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you.
What are the gorillas for known in that one song?
Your remains.
There's a lot of gorilla songs.
Come, adventure.
What did he say?
Let us find the answer together.
You know, Gaius, at least you don't yap in this form like you do. Like you do in the Praetorium. Ah, he just... Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Laser beams. Ba ba da ba da da da. Da 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 da. And now I just have feel good ink stuck in my head. I am, however, struggling to not make it the Pengu version in my head. Noot. Explosion! I just wanted an excuse to use the teleport. I could have made that by running. Explosion and laser beams. Damn, that galvanized means we pretty much didn't take any damage from that. I wanted to do it. I haven't seen the ninjas level 3. Oh well. I'll see it at some point. Ooh, I got a gauge. Ninky slowly builds up inside an edge of battles. Using the action Armor Crush as part of the comp. Which one's Armor Crush? I don't think I have that. Okay. I need to move that gauge so it's not in the middle of my fucking screen. You go there, and you can go above it. Sure. Anyway, now we queue into the high-level dungeons. And hope this one doesn't take 5 years to pop. Oh, not looking good. It's starting off with 9 minutes instead of 5 for the estimated wait, for the average wait time. Hello, Reggie. How you doing? Yeah, I did note you'd been lurking there for a while. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I have slept today. I still don't feel rested. I'm still struggling with that, but other than that, I'm doing good. I have a panda on my shoulder. I'm just waiting for the next queue to pop for high level dungeon. and then I will go back to doing my job quests for Summoner. But currently Ninja is my lowest level class, so I'm doing queues for that one at the moment. Because the goal is to get all of my classes to at least level 70 and complete all of the Stormblood job quests for all of these classes. Maybe go into another class at some point, but I will be itching. I imagine I'll be itching to go back into the MSQ pretty soon. But I do still have other side content to do, like Alexandra, finish that off, and some of the Alliance raids like Mach, but no matter how much I try and queue into that one, nothing ever happens, annoyingly. I'll get there one day. So what have you been up to? Just relaxing? Not doing any work? We on you on 14 or doing some other gaming? Hold on. Yeah, we'll do. If we're showing things off, there you go. How do I make the HUD disappear? There's a button for that. I've forgotten what it is though. Yawn. I would be doing my job quests at the same time as waiting in queue, but last time I tried that, I ended up timing out of a queue pop because I was in dialogue, and I was like, let's not risk that again. Doom doom doom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, how many things do I have? Currency. 500. How much is a weapon? 800, right? Oh, is that a blue mage skill? The death, that just die. I've seen people do that. I thought it was just like a generic thing. Death. Oh, role waiting list number 1. Average wait time 12 minutes. Okay, this one feels more accurate to its actual average wait time, so we'll probably get in between 10 to 12 minutes. Not in 10 to 12 minutes, in 3 minutes-ish. Oh, okay. You were just doing it just so you could have it at level 1, so it'd be funny. Oh, the average wait time went down! For some reason. We're still past the average wait time, even though it went down. But from between 10 and 12 minutes is what I'm gonna estimate we pop on. Today's viewer numbers have been very volatile. Alright, I've got a minute to be correct. Ba-da-da-da-da. I got 10 seconds to be correct. I know I'm gonna be wrong again, aren't I? Yep. Damn it. I was wrong. I even widened my thing from last time. And gave myself a 2-minute window. Dum, 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 do, 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 do. Ugh. Damn, I'm wrong by over a minute now. I'm not, like, these queues aren't normally this bad. I don't know why it's so bad right now. Like, the roulettes, like, the trial queue is often the only one that's bad, but, ugh. Yeah, but like, what I mean, like even queuing as DPS, these queues normally pop in, like the high level dungeon and MSQ ones normally pop in like 8 minutes as a DPS. They're just extra bad today for some reason. Oh, Reggie. Do you use feminine pronouns? Add jail. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Finally. Da-da. We're waiting on you, Tiffany, I think. You're the other DPS, yes. There we go. Yes, very good timing, ad break. Okay, the healer has pre-apologized for being bad. Scatterblast. 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 I'm assuming you're out of Agile right now. Yeah. Tiffany just corrected and I was like, do they know something I don't? The Tonberry Stalker, what? Do not allow the Tonberry Stalker to catch you. I shall attempt not. Okay, sweet. It has given up its chase. Death. I wasn't paying attention to his hit points at all, and like the last time I looked at it, it was half, and then they just died. Tonberry, 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 Ton. Why is this thing faster than me? Scattershot. Scattershot. I like that move. Do 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 do. Oh no, it's a big Tonberry. Run away from the big Tonberries! keep forgetting that this isn't a non-global cooldown skill. Ow. Throat stab. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Wop, ba-dum. Wop, ba-dum. Just throwing knives everywhere. The Chantry. Ah. Rude. I can't jump off there. I've got to go around. So many random tonberries. So the aim of this one is just kill the king before the tonberries get you. I did it. Alright. That's all my roulettes that I have today. So I shall be returning to my job quests. There is no point in trying to get the raids or guilds, or raids or guild heist to queues to fire. Right, so I'm gonna go get myself over to the place with the thing and the stuff. Damn, they got rid of my run bonus? Rude. I will just take a quick break. Stretch my legs before I go into this. I don't know if you communicate. Oh wait. I will. I shall return momentarily. I have returned. I should. One moment. There you are. Damn, you're so far down. You should be higher. I just want to do a thing real quick. I have less settings than I used to. Where did all my settings go? Where did all my chat settings go? Customize chat. There we go. Ha. Okay. I think I need to up my background opacity a little bit. because messages are a little hard to see with with the stuff that I've got in that area. Looks like I have a new... No, that's the same. Maybe this might take a little bit longer to kick in than what I thought. Oh well. I have changed the settings. I just need to wait for it to start to actually change. It might not change until a restart. What misfortune that such an incident should occur on the cusp of your final challenge. What? Oh, that was Principia talking. I searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of Sari. 'Tis as Prin said, the records of its existence have all but been expunged. And since my own knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those lost Alakan records that escaped the purge. My colleague, Rambros, may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his team does not lift some forgotten treasure from the ruins of Moldona. Shall we pay him a visit? What is this one? This is the level 68 one. Okay. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. Yamitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mentions of the Sari. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tomestones with even greater zeal than the Sons of Saint Cognac. You speak of Rowena? Aye, we have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with her consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of our finds. I'm sure you would find her amenable to a request for assistance. After all, you would merely need to borrow her tomestones for a time, yes? Here, I've penned a letter with my personal reassurance that her stock will be returned, none the worse for wear. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Aye, what can I do for you? Have this letter. So you have the backing of Rambrose, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of my tomestones. In fact, I'll do you one better and let you borrow the transcripts, courtesy of the scribes at the ironworks. As books, they're a damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all penned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Collectors will part with more coin if they know what they're getting, and my time's too precious to waste on reading ancient history. Consider it a deal, Rowena, and thank you. Well, Ashato, shall we get to work? I get to do the research side of things? I never get to do the research side of things. I'm gonna go talk to Yamitra, and she's been like, I found the thing already, and I'm like, damn, I didn't get to do the research side of it. I like the research side of it. Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the first volume, and there are already some promising passages. Let us wake Prim and share our findings, shall we? Exactly as I said. Ah, Rambrose, have you come to check on our progress? This charming tome is Principia, a sentient familiar of ancient Allag. A pleasure to meet you, Master Rambrose. Please, pray call me Prin if you prefer. Thank you, Prin. And I might say, what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct. Clever? Oh yes, apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion of a new snippet of information I've uncovered. It was an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications, commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army had more than a passing interest in Sari's experiments. And what exactly was the purpose of this research? Master Sari toiled to wed summoner magics with etherico-chemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums, and sought to manifest Eki of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations. Simply put, he turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it? Correct, but Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experiments. No matter how they magnified his power, he would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error, he said. The dates on these communications indicate a little time in the latter half of Sari's life. It is possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook. There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Allag. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory. Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. And Principia, you were unaware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? From what we've learned so far, it is safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in some way. And there are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with Captain Wolf, and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. 'Tis a rather intimidating pile to tackle on our own. Well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You are welcome to make use of my tent, and the reference materials on Allag found therein. That would be an enormous help. Thank you. Let's haul these books to the dig site, shall we? Gorilla. Oh look, I failed that fate real fast. Nope, I ran past my quest points. There you are. Ah, the summoners are already here. Our summoner colleagues have arrived with a swiftness after I relayed to them our request, and 'tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Oh damn, Judge Osamu's got that edgy here. Such edgy boy here. Ah, here's the bugger I was looking for. This is a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here the summoner was found dead. Killed by someone else, it seems. Then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the third astral era. Now there remains the question of who or what attacked us in this age. My coin is on one of those clone creations. There is aught more to the story. Is there aught more to the story, Lieutenant? Aye, it goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that. This artificial island must be referenced to Seal Rock, the very site of our encounter with the present-day Sari. During the battle, my creator's simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple Edgi, I hate that word so much. I don't know what to say. Eggy sounds correct. That's how but it sounds so silly. Eggy! It's like that chef dude that whenever he cracks an egg, he says, eggy! As well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood entities. The basis for every one of these unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning. I'd say we have enough evidence to support... I would say we have enough evidence to support a working theory, then. Namely, that the Allegan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments. Tests which explored the feasibility of etherochemically bolstered summoning magics. And when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of these experiments. Mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place to where he fled. What refuge exists for such a being? From what I can gather, the results of Sari work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Etherochemical Research Facility. Why would that be shocking? You know of this place, sir? Is it far? Oh, is that in Azizla? Ah, Azizla, yeah. Azizla, that's where they're keeping Sari's research. Then it's possible the clone may have headed there. Our squad will fly back to Seal Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hint we haven't yet considered. An excellent idea, thank you. We shall return to Gridania for the time being. This quest has been a lot of not much. Yeah, didn't even fight anything for this one. But the next one is the level 71, and then I will be finished with Summoner for the moment. because I'll be up to date. Alright, here we go. I've received an update from Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on Seal Rock. It would seem that certain of the Allegan relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information. However, I fear we must brave this Azizlar facility and search for Sari ourselves. Is that what he was hoping for when he said, "I'll be waiting"? It is possible. I did not think the detail important at the time, but the lock engaged by Master Sari's simulacrum was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal was one which fades upon the sealer's demise. Then he was goading us into finding and defeating him. Another challenge? Or is it simply a trap? I am not fond of rushing into the unknown. Gird yourself for the worst, Ashato, and I will learn the present circumstances of the research facility. Enhanced Dreadworm. Wait, it upgrades Dreadworm Trance to summon Bahamut? Excuse me? What the fuck you say to me? I have learned all there is to be learned about the research facility. Damn, that was fast. The time has come to make our move. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of Azizlar, who will not want to wander around inviting trouble, but rather plot the swiftest and safest route to our destination. There should be a terminal somewhere that will allow us to pinpoint the section where Sari's research is being stored. Once we arrive on Azizlar, you'll find such a terminal will be our highest priority. I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make ready and meet them at Helix. Ba-da. Azizlar. This is weird though, because this is the wait, is this the Stormblood? This must be the Stormblood. Wait, this is the 60 to 70, right? Where am I? Yeah, this is level 71. But I'm going into Heavensward areas, not Stormblood areas. Okay. Not going far. This is good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Azizlar is even more fascinating than I'd imagined. But we mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for the control panel of some description. And we can use that to plan the simplest route to our objective, yes? Aye. Then we plunge ahead, swift and sure. and bring an end to this bastard clone. That is my intention. 'Tis important to note, however, that we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an artificial copy would appear as living, breathing being, but the man you fought at Seal Rock seemed almost otherworldly. I'm inclined to agree with you, Ymitra, but no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift Prim's seal. The job remains the same. True enough. Then we should first focus on finding the terminal. Oshato, if you would, pray search around the base of the Warring Triad statues. Keep your guard up. If Sari knows we're coming, he may have prepared a welcome. One moment. Apologies. I shall be with you in one moment. Okay. Back to it then. Sorry about that. Which one are we going to? This one. The one without the icon. There's no teleports anywhere here, is there? No. Oh, that's right, this one's so high. Oh. We'll get there. Come on. You can do it, sheep. You can do it. There we go. Nope, this is... So that was the actual Warring Triad stuff. Ah, this is where I want to be. And then... one more quick break. Okay. Into it now. I should summon a bird. And a carbuncle, for that matter. I predicted you would be the first to find me. A lesser summoner would have been slain. The chateau. Sari's clone, it's here. Clone? Ah, you seek to explain my existence. An understandable theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the path to failure. He has a really kind face. I shall await you inside. Potential. You will pass my test, your true, final challenge. Or you will die, never knowing what I truly am. He has such a kind face. Like, straight up. Thal's teeth, he's gone again! Did you see that, Hoshato? The way he vanished. It is akin to the dismissal of a summoned entity. So you're saying he's some sort of Eggy? One what's wearing Sari's face? But how can he look so solid and, well, alive? With the aid of computational machine, it would be theoretically possible to reconstruct Aether into a near-perfect replica of Sari's corporeal form. He was summoned using a machine? Correct. Master Sari's research developed mechanical substitutes for grimoires. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of one. This thing? Yeah, looks a bit like them tomeliths on Seal Rock, only they was much bigger. Gods. Can the bugger pop up anywhere where there's one of these devices? I think we can now safely assume that this Sari is the product of enhanced summoning magic. But our answer leaves us with yet another question. If Sari is the Eggy, then who is the summoner? Even if the grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist one who commands it. We've got to find the master then. If we don't squish the summoner, the bastard will just bring Sari Eggy back again and again and again and again and again and again. Whomever this bastard may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner. Even machine-enhanced techniques cannot circumvent this basic principle. That our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered. So, the Eggy will be even stronger than last time. All the more reason to take down this summoner quickly before we're swamped by etherical horrors. Well, I've bought a little device that should help. An etherometer. I borrowed from my sister, Stola. If I can detect the right currents, it should lead us straight to our hidden enemy. Excellent, Umitra. They may make all the difference. That may make all the difference. Right, let's be about this then. Summoner squad, take the van and clear the way forward. I know he means Vanguard when he says that, but, like, I'm just imagining them piling into, like, a minivan. Or like a work van or something. Aye, we've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. Ye just focus on finding the summoner, and we'll sweep aside the dregs. This man is now my second favorite Lalafell. Ready for round 2, Ashato? The terminal has provided us with a direct route to the research storage chamber. We're going to rip through this facility and take Sari's clone apart. We already know it's not a clone, though. It's an aetherical entity, Captain Wolf, not a clone. And I must point out, your true objective is the summoner rather than the servant. There's a thing in my way. Right. I knew that. As we planned, then. Summoner squad, front and center. Carve Ashato a path through. Aye, Captain. Yamaitra, you're in charge of finding who's ever pulling this imposter Sari's strings. Let's go! Again, he has such a kind face. Wonderful. You've done well to make it this far. The summoner has to be around here somewhere. Yamaitra, use your gadget. I'll buy you some time. We came here to remove the seal you put on Principia. And do as we ask, and we can all end this peacefully. This can all end peacefully. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary to the purpose for which I was created. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature. You are an Eggy in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and aetherical chemical technology. But while Master Sari was the last great summoner of Alag, you are naught more than an elaborate imitation, and you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat ever greater threats. Shall I phrase this in simple terms? In the event that I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I am compelled to harness that potential through the main force, and compose its ether into a new guardian entity. You mean to kill Ashato and make an Eggy of the Warrior of Light? Have we reached an understanding? A peaceable conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming. His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, Master, when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented? Hey there, Insanity. Yamaitra, any luck finding the summoner? I've just finished tracing the threads. The camouflage is impressive, but I'm still shocked we missed something of that size. Our true enemy is up there. It's a death egg! How observant of you. You have uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece. An artificially sentient evocation matrix. Oh? What's this? It's another one! The complexity of my design simply cannot be compared to the primitive principle used in Principia's construction. Oh no, there's a third one. They're color-coded too! Your defeat is inevitable. Tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously rusted with disuse. Master, might you and your companions dispose of this unsightly and unseemly amalgamation of refuse? Oh, fuck. Throwing some shade there. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That's good music. Oh. No, I gotta find this track somewhere. I like this. Oh shit, these things are weak as fuck. Oh shit! There's 6 of them now! Ah, they just repeated the colors. Laser beams! More laser beams! I love the laser beams. How are you doing today, Insanity? Like a big ass minotaur. Alert, alert, system overload detected. Deploying advanced security measures. Is that a fucking sphinx? Laser beams! Looks like it. Yeah, some kind of like mecha sphinx. Exterminate hostile entities. Exterminate. It's turning into a Dalek. Oh, no. Ah! This one doesn't have a, like... Summoner doesn't have a reposition technique, does it? Ah! They're chasing me! Get the fuck away from me! Ah! There's so many of them! Oh, the summoning core's almost down. I suppose I should just focus that. Yeah, like that. Okay. Whew. I never doubted you, Master. May I suggest we now exit this unpleasant place? An inspiring triumph, Master. Your coordination with Lady Ymaitra and Captain Wolf was truly a thing of beauty. keep talking to the wrong person. A stunning victory, Oshato. We've won the day, but Captain Wolf wishes to stay behind and conduct a thorough search. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander around alone, but the captain is a stubborn man. Not to worry, though. If aught should happen, we'll soon charge off to fight at his side. Captain Wolf will call if he needs us. We should be celebrating here. Does this not mean Prin's seal is now broken? Master success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to express emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction in my pages. Once you've mastered them higher and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. Well, I think I'd rather learn by your example anyway, instead of from musty scrolls written by some long, dead Allagan summoner. It is the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring. Ashato, Prin, let us say our farewells for the moment, and thank you for your aid, everyone. We could not have done this without you. Yay, celebration! Okay, back to Gridania then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This way. And add in 2, 1. Or, you know, when it finishes. There we go. Oh, Dancing Wolf is here. Alright. Welcome back, Oshato. You were only meant to face 3 challenges, and we ended up chasing your prize into the heavens themselves. An unexpected development, which you had handled with exceptional grace, Master. And now, at long last, I can finally bequeath to you the highest secrets of summoning. Pray, step forward. Yay! What a momentous occasion. The wisdoms of the last Alag's Master Summoners, of the wisdom of the last Alag Master Summoner is yours. Ere you depart to explore your newfound powers, however, Captain Wolf has a report for us. It should explain much of what occurred on Azizla. Well, I wanted to be sure that machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside it, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, they belonged to Sari's disciples. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. It would seem that following the murder of his students, Sari became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by which new generations might be safeguarded from the threat of primals, and he committed himself to etherico-chemical research. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Sari's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars. Once he was satisfied with his work, Sari commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian, and then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a formidable Egi was added to his invention's arsenal. And now you know the truth of it. What a price to pay to ensure the art of summoning survived unto the morrow. After failing to protect his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve their soul crystals in their stead. Even if that was his intention, he chose the wrong way to achieve it. Prin here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideas that Sari's younger self, the murderous machine of his later years, is the product of frustration and anger and grief. But what shall we do with the crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure they pass only into the hands of the worthy. Swallow? You mean to eat them? Fear not, Captain. I have no digestive tract of which to speak, and now that I have instructed Master in the wisdom of Alak, this task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. What? So this is farewell? No! Don't disappear. Or mayhap, more appropriately, good night. No! We like you. Stick around. As a familiar, I was not enspelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out a parting of ways with needless sentimentality. No tears for you then, Apron. The summoning magic was created to combat the threat of the primals. The ideal world is one in which I need never again awaken. Wield the art well, Master. Sad. But did you give him the crystals? When did the crystals get given to him? Off to Dreamland. Just like that. I suppose Prin's purpose is served, and that's the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, I think it's time I took my leave. Aye, the tasks of the morrow beckon to us all. Let us do what we may, so that Prin might rest peacefully for many years to come. Complete. Oof. That was a pretty big neck crack. Summon Bahamut! Trance gauge expanded. Ooh, a little Bahamut there now. Upon learning the enhanced Dreadworm trance, it is possible to summon Demi Bahamut to fight by your side. Summoning Demi Bahamut also grants you Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. The trance gauge will indicate Demi Bahamut's time remaining on the battlefield, during which Rowan 3 will be upgraded to Astral Impulse, Outburst to Astral Flare, and Astral Flow to Death Flare. Cool. And that's me finished with Summoner. For the moment, at least. Okay, so next thing. So these are the ones that I have access to going up to actual level blah blah blah. Because I've done that, I've done that, so it's just dirt and dirt and dirt. Alright, poll. So new class here will be either Marauder, Archer, Pugilist, or Thaumaturge. Pugilist? Pugilist? I don't know if that's a soft or a hard G. But cast your vote for what next. It won't be White Mage or Ninja, just because I'll finish leveling them up to 70 before I, or at least close to 70 before I go hard into their quest lines. Alright. We have a winner in Paladin. I absolutely love the fact that this thing is still on my shoulder. Wait, is it on a different shoulder than it was before? I swear it was on my other shoulder. Maybe because the shield's on that shoulder. Okay, where am I going? Hey, so Crystal, hey. Alright, so I can get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Put me tank stance on. You're the one I'm meant to be talking to, right? Yeah, 56. Okay, so I've got a bit to do here, because I haven't even finished the Heavenswood content for Paladin. Divine Veil. Constant wishes to share with you an unusual development. That's right, because the guy died, and this guy is like collecting his legacy, so to speak. Curious tidings, Ushaso. Not so long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by... That's the guy I was talking about. Solkzagl. Let's go with that. Solkzagl. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't had any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then. That's right. Oh, we're also looking for the sword. Oh, Tailfeather. It's the one in the Chocobo Forest. Doom, 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 doom. Bo do 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 do. This way. Grimold. What a name. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constant. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Mookles running about who can do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, the latest shipment would have likely never arrived. I feel like they've just abandoned the whole Moogles can't be seen by regular people. I feel like that got abandoned pretty fast. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, though, eh? Sorry, I was just pouring myself a drink. It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself, and you'll see. I left you a gift near the 100 Throws. Take it, and become the man you were destined to be. Curious fellow, this Solzagil. Any road, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the Throws and see what we can find. Orshato. I should really start just having a bottle of water when I stream, rather than just having a jug in the fridge behind me and pouring myself glasses. It should be around here somewhere. I don't like that my panda disappears when I'm mounted. Mysterious box. Is that a soul you found? By the Fury. It is, and look, a pair of gallant Cusises? Coisises? But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? First the journal, now this missive? There's so much I want to ask, so much I should have asked when he was still alive. He's probably not even dead. The name for this quest is very much a reference to that song. Unless there's another song. Hey, it's very much a reference to Hey Soul Sister. It can't not be. Daragon. Plummet splat. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. From the squad, that's perfectly fine. I was doing stuff anyway. However, What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you're gone? So, it is true then. Papa-shan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Sulk Zagil's claims and your search. Graham will probably be asleep by then. I think he's still here at the moment, but... I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now... I probably won't be online when the reset happens. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so... Like... I might still want to get my dailies in for next rotation, but... Ooh, my soul gem's glinting. Why is it glinting? His one's glinting too. Oh, yours isn't. Sad. Did I just absorb your soul gem? What sorcery is this? I knew it. He's still alive. He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's Embrace, spying on Sulkazil's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Sulkazil's quest would end with his death, that none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it to their keeping. But we did not give in to despair. Nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again, I swear it. I must return to Uldar for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I have seen before, and I would know what it portends. Portends? Pray continue to look after the boy, Oshato. What do you want from me? Divine Veil. That's a shielding technique of some description, right? Where did it go? There. Cool, that's kind of where I wanted to put it anyway. Paladin seems to have a lot of buttons. I feel like I have less space on this than I do on some of my other ones. A heal spell! Shit. That's cool. I'm beginning to think I'm going about this the wrong way, Oshato. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Solkazil's steps, but honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of the Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them into justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Solkazil, but I'd like to think that he'd agree, don't you? Yes, well, I suppose if we're going to find them, we had best start asking around. Though there is one thing that still troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes. What the fuck is 100 Eyes again? Fuck, that caught me so off guard. The fucking Araman noise, just that caught me so off guard. Fish. Fish. You're 100 Eyes. It caught me so off guard again. Oh my god, that noise. A moment of your time, if you please. If it please. For you, Consent? Sure, sure. It's about Solkazil. Hey, you never told me, but how exactly did he die? You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him and I buried him. That's all you need to know. It's just that the other day I could have sworn that I... Forgive me. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labors. Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. Oh good, we're not going to the pub. I'm terrified of the pub. Death's Embrace? Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather? The consistency of this game, it bothers me. Oh. Like, so many people just didn't even comprehend that there was a settlement in the fucking the Dravanian Highlands, like a human settlement, and then like Tailfeather's just become like it's just a place that everyone knows about and has known about. No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Ildans, huh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climates. Never understood Southrons myself, queerfolk, prone to inexplicable and irrational behavior, like those buffoons who attempted to seize the Protector. Apparently they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off, last I heard. They had fled into the wilds, screaming, "Thal's balls this, and Swiven's horsehunds that." Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Oshato? Admittedly, we've no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek, but we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. The MMO grind. I'm always on the MMO grind. What's different about what I've just done? Oh. One sec. Just received a message that I have to reply to. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting all that in before reset. The amount of times I've done that in Warframe, just like last minute rushing before resets for things. Reset for Warframe though is at 1 PM my time, or like 12 PM, midday-ish, depending on daylight saving, so it's a weird one. Ildanans who tried to seize the Protector. I remember them. Baffling, really. Signaled their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Hellinards won't allow them to leave the Isles alive. Death's embrace, eh? I suppose it's possible they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to help us hunt them down if you like. The boy too? Yes, he can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you're better suited for the van. I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. I'll see you there. Again, we're all piling into that minivan. I'm the only... I don't do much that have, like, daily resets. Like, there's this, but I only play this game the same time every day. So, I don't really follow the reset timers. And I haven't actually played Warframe in a bit. So, I haven't been grinding out any timers. Other than that, I play single-player games. Glad to have you with us, Master Jakya. Would that we could speak at length, but the Uldans are aware of our plans and have already fled to the west. East. East, I can read. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me. Umbral Wind. Does that mean... That's the wrong way. Does that mean there's a world... That seems like an odd one. Is that the hearkening for a world boss? Oh, that looks like something. You look like you got your ass beat. Beyblade. Death. Alright. Alright. Going further. That was a pitiful little ledge that I couldn't just walk up. Oh no, it's constant. Manipulated gaze. Well fought, Master Shakya. Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Lady Laniet will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once. I forgot how much I hated being here. I can't pronounce any of their damn names. What have you got there? Some gauntlets? Are those Sozkis' gauntlets? Gallant gauntlets? Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate, nay, impossible. But what other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. You just keep walking off without saying anything. It's kind of weird. You just like, ha! And then just walk off. That boy must have a hell of an internal monologue. Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I'm beginning to wonder if Solkzagil succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. Aye, by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? Put them on, just like you've done the rest of them. Yep. Just as I suspected. It fits perfectly. Whatever remains of Death's Embrace, there whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be, will stay hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Solkzagil intended. Damn, Solkzagil's all over the place with this shit. Ooh. I guess this is the level 61, so yeah, there'll be some stuff here. Terrible news, Ashato. 100 Eyes have been gravely wounded. There were wolves, and he fought himself off as best he could. By the time the sentries came to his aid, I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me fetch you. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why. Maybe he just likes me. What's wrong with that? You ever just think he likes me? I will do what I can to ease his suffering. Wolves. Swiven wolves. I reckon I've earned it. So, time to settle one last account. Go to Silk Zagil's grave and dig it up. Take what you find and give it to the boy. Won't make up for what I did to my sworn brothers, but perhaps it'll go a ways towards redressing the balance. Of course, what we've done to the boy ain't hardly defensible, no matter what he says. Was he the bad guy? Me just not paying attention to the plot. Or forgetting it, because I've done this and like, I've broken this questline up a little bit. Oof. One moment. Alright. Sorry, I've been getting distracted with stuff. Back to it. Oh shit. What's going on here? Someone who's doing the same quest as me? Why are they just standing there? They're just tanking. They're busy. I wonder, should I help them, or should I just summon my own lot of them? Because I imagine that's what's going on here. Let's just summon my own lot of them and see what happens. Several forms beneath the cold, hard earth. You find not a coffin, but a small chest containing a gallant surcoat. What have you done? But how can this be? Why would Hundred Eyes lie to us? That bastard. I will have some answers from him. From them both! Come, we'll be going back to Falcon's Nest. Should I help him? He seems fine. Boom-ba-da-da. Wait. Doom, 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 doom. Papashan! We're too late. Jalen's and I had grown worried that it had come to this. I'm sorry. There was nothing more to be done. God damn it. God damn it all! We must have words, Constant. I go to Lacegate. Lancegate. Look for me there. What was it all for? Oh my god, that's so far away. I feel like it'd be faster for me to go here and then fly over there. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, this way. This way. This way. Over there? This is the path back? It must be. Yes, there it is. No, this is not the correct place. Wait, where am I going? That's the pillars. Oh, it's the little one down there. Okay. Nyong. I still feel like that was faster than just flying across the Western Highlands. The Western Highlands is huge. My comrade wishes to explain himself. Sulkzagil! Why the lies, Sulkzagil? Was this all just some game to you? I had my reasons, as you will soon learn. That's a rather odd way of apologizing, Sulkzagil. I suggest you try again. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Constant. Faking your death, constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armor? To be honest, I'm as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated everything so perfectly? It doesn't matter how I did it. What matters is why I did it. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constant. True oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it and our order be restored to its former glory. I don't understand. Why not simply teach me the ways, as you said you would? A sultan may move a man. A master may instruct his pupil. But only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin. That said, I did not account for Oshato's intervention. Get fucked! Master Papashan, as we discussed. Very well. We still have no idea what... I still have no idea what that is. Oh, mine's glowing red now. Why is mine glowing red? Oh, everyone's just glowing red. What on earth is happening right now? Bashan doing a little panic dance. The souls we paladin wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping our oaths, they grow stronger, more dominant. In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. But when two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. That seems awfully inconvenient. Oh, you have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grow, the aether builds. And the souls grow unstable. Go to sleep, Pix! Go to sleep! I'm assuming you have been sleeping for the past few hours. I hope you've been sleeping for the past few hours. Hello, Pix. Yes, hello. When did you finish your stream? How long have you... When did you finish your stream? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Well, like, long... so what, you did a... You did a 3-hour stream starting 13 hours ago? Oh, okay. So, 10 hours sleep? Ugh. Sorry, that was aggressive. Oh, came on very suddenly. Or did it finish 13 hours ago? No, it started 13 hours ago. 10 hours. So you finished at like 4? My time. 2 yours. Your sleep is as messed up as mine is at the moment. Probably worse, actually. Because you didn't sleep the night before. The souls grow unstable. Aye, the souls looked as though they were fit to burst with ether. Wait, you don't mean to say that their souls will be destroyed, do you? By the Fury, how can we stop it? I will allow it. It has been allowed. You fight. Your souls demand it. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. When have we had friction? We haven't had friction. He's just kind of a bitch. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle? Oh wait, sorry, that's not the voice I was doing for him. But if there's truly no other way... He was slightly more hoity. I will not renounce my oaths. I will become a paladin that I was destined to be. And if that means we must fight, then so be it. Prepare to get yo ass yoinky sploinked. How you feeling, Pix? Oh no, my view count has done the weird thing where like my users in chat list is much longer than my much larger than my viewers list now. Oh, there we go. It got back up. Oh my god, Pix, you've got a problem. You have a problem. You're just like, with all the, I like trains. Immediately gets hit by a train. You're an addict, Pix. You're an addict. This is an intervention. Come, brother. There can only be one. This ain't Highlander. Oh damn, you got no fucking hit points. You're going down hard. Fuck. You went down so fast. He folded so hard. I wasn't expecting. I was expecting that not to be a hard fight, but I was not expecting it to be that fucking easy. Jesus Christ. The boy folded like a piece of bread. No, Constant. Nothing could be further from the truth. You fought with honor and purpose, and do not be ashamed. Sulkazil. Sulkzagil. He didn't even drop loot. Impressive. Truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame. Fuck that little bitch. Tell them the truth, Zoxagil. The whole truth. Figured it out, have you? Do you still have the soul I left you at the 100 Throws? Yeah? Here. The soul once belonged to the first captain of the Sultan Sworn, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Once it shone with a resplendent light, as did Oathkeeper, but now both have lost their luster. Motherfucker, quick change. I have the sword, and everything I have done, and that I have made you all do, has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more. Of course, it's so simple. Wait, no it's not. It's needlessly complicated. What of your soul? The one you gave Oshato when you first met? I yet have it, Sulkazil. Take it, and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own. Once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do now is show another the way, and ask that he do the same for his brothers and sisters. But he does not yet stand above all others. Are we gonna have a 1v1 now? Not until he has bested me. Draw your sword, Oshato. The time has come. Okay. The wimp was just a warm-up. Pix, it's midnight. You have a problem. It's okay, it's half an hour past midnight. What do you have? Why do you need more train clears? How many? You've already cleared it, haven't you? I have you. Why do you need more train clears? At long last, a paladin who can make it shine again. What else do you need apart from those things? Behold, Oathkeeper. It looks like a dagger in your fucking hands, though. Behold, Oathkeeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan Sworn, stolen under my watch by the minions of the monetarists. For years I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for my failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I tried to live up to the example set by our founder. So revered that his very soul crystal would be set in Oathkeeper's pommel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance that night would be as day. Yet for 30 years I wore it. It shined for me but once. That was before it was taken from me. Before I forswore my oath so that I could reclaim it. Ashato, through your trials and tribulations you have remained true to yourself, and Eorzea. But look at my armor, it's all like dark and edgy and stuff. You continue to be an inspiration to us all. Come, take up Oathkeeper, raise it aloft and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all. My hand doesn't even wrap around the handle. Probably. He's too big. You were always my first choice, Ashato. Constance was incentive, motivation, though in the end he proved himself to be so much more. You're a right bastard, you know that? Doing all this just to make a bloody sword shine. Praise Halone that I found a proper mentor in Ashato. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I'm still a free paladin. This is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay. Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. Genlins, I leave matters here in your capable hands. He's still so tired. At least try and, like, sleep until the daytime. You've done it again, Ashato. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps in time it will. But even should it not, I will not lose heart, For a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but the righteousness of his actions. But what we decide to do every day, we will be good men or not. Sulkazil, Oathkeeper is returned to the Sultan Sworn. Will you not return to us as well? As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bonds, once broken, cannot be mended. I thank you, Orshato, for all you have done. How strange that we must turn to a free paladin, rather than one of our own to show us the way. Wait! I'm remembering the plot of the gladiator missions! There was the dickhead, who was actually, like, not a dickhead. Just like this guy. And there was the chick who was in charge of the gladiators. And then he showed up being all like, look at me, I'm fabulous. And she's like, fuck you! But, like, it was so obvious she wanted to fuck him. Yet, I suppose it's not the first time, is it? I was like, I completely blacked out the whole gladiator questline until this moment when like, it just kind of came back to me. It was so nothing. It was so forgettable. So that's it then. You're leaving? Uldar beckons, and besides, I have nothing left to teach you. Then I wish you well on your journey, and pray that you find happiness there. I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falcon's Nest, and I did make a promise to Hundred Eyes. Oh, then I shall see you when you return. We should head back to Orshato. I'm still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. Except for the fact that, like, the 100 Eyes is dead. I suppose you ought to get back to your grand adventure. And me to my paladining, or whatever it is you call it. Right then, it's been a pleasure, Orshato. Oh, but I warn you, the next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well. Sure, you folded like a fucking wet noodle, though. That was embarrassing. Okay, so that's the finish for the for that run of them. Let's get me some new armor. Oh, no, never mind. The set that I've got's better. Yep. I'm assuming this is the armor set that yeah, it's the same armor set that Thing was wearing. Sulkazil. That bitch. I didn't set the new summoner stuff though. I want to see what it looks like. Oh my god, it's fabulous. Oh, it's the armor that thing was wearing. I kind of dig it. But we will put on all the recommended back for now. And then we will apply this glamour plate back to it. But I will probably, I'll probably make a glamour of the other stuff. Because that can go in the thing now, right? In the armoire, which I can make glamour plates out of the armoire now. Or I always could, but more things can go in the armoire than they used to. Something like that. Let's get an inn. Can I get an inn from this place? Or do I need to go to a town? No, I need to go to a town. That looked like there was a lot more people there than just 2 because of the minion names. Okay, so, because this stuff that this stuff that I'm wearing, antiquated channelers, let's see, augmented, is it just the hands? I think it's just the hands. And the head. Augmented, antiquated, augmented. Yeah, it was just that. Okay, but so that I can put in the armoire, I think. Antiquated channelers things. But what about... Am I still wearing the pants? No. Oh, that's right. This doesn't count that. I still need to work out which of these I need to be wearing and which of them I shouldn't be wearing. I don't have all of that yet, so... this stuff, however, just goes straight in. And I don't know if the red mage stuff that I have equipped is better. Legs and feet for the antiquated channelers stuff. There we go. And the healers things. And then the rest of it's just that. Okay, so now how do I make glamour plates from stuff that's in the armoire? I go into the glamour dresser and go something, inventory, armory chests, or do I open up this menu? No, because I still need to apply it as with the glamour prisms, don't I? Open armoire. Okay, there we go. Dungeon gear, achievements. Main hand. Ah, that's how we do it. Okay, so if I go here... Ah, that's how we do it. Okay. So, Antiquator's Channeler Vest. Antiquated Channeler's Armlets. Half Slops. Boots. I do kind of dig this as this outfit. Okay, so we will make a glamour of that. Yes, I did like this. So now, Summoner, even with this stuff, we shall apply this plate. Yeah. Why is that red? What is that? What does red mean on my glamours? Cause like on my red mage. Wait, they weren't red before, were they? I swear they weren't red before. Yeah, there we go. They're white. And then swap to Summoner. Why are they red? Oh, because I'm sharing some items across. Okay. Because I'm using the same chest piece between the two. I see, I see, I see. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well. I'll work that out later. Okay. I think that's me finished for the evening, though. I have... I'll actually remember to do an outro this time. So yeah, as I said earlier in the stream, I had a milestone. Not while I was on stream, but I hit a milestone. I got 50 followers now. I hit 50 followers early this morning, my time. Thanks to Reggie, who has been chilling here in the chat this whole time. I don't know if he's still listening or not, but thank you, Reggie. Thank you for that. Everyone, check Reggie out if you're awake when he streams. I'm not, most of the time. But... and yeah, if you've been lurking through this, and you haven't followed me yet, I do see a couple of people in the users list here that are not following, and I see one there who's been in the stream a couple of times now. But yeah, if you're enjoying seeing like what you see here, drop a follow. It's always appreciated. If you already follow, you enjoy the stream, consider a subscription. Otherwise, share with your friends, spread the word. You know, share with people who you think you would enjoy it. Check out my socials if you haven't already. I'm on Discord mostly now. Discord and TikTok are the two that I'm going to focus on, so don't worry about the rest of them for now. My poll up for... I heard a noise. What was that noise? I think it was just something in game. It sounded kind of like the follow noise, but I didn't get a notification for a follow. But my there's 9 hours left on the poll up in my Discord about what content that I'm going to branch out into, or what content I'm going to look at branching out into. So if you still want to put your vote into that, it's not necessary. So just bear in mind, it's not strictly a vote of like the highest is what I will do. It's more a vote of like I just kind of want to get a good spread and understanding of what my current viewership will continue to watch me through, and what it may shape like kind of the order that I do things in and branch out into things, and you know just tell me things that I probably shouldn't be doing. But yeah, other than that, that's my general outro. But yeah, I'm going to do a raid. Let's find a raid. I actually remembered to do my outro before I raided, unlike last night. I got distracted yesterday. Okay, so let's go for the Final Fantasy category, which is annoyingly not coming up when I search it. But I can click it just there. Damn, someone's playing at the moment with 1.8 thousand viewers. They appear to be a Japanese streamer. Okay. Let's look for someone around the same viewership as me. Who speaks English. Oh god, there's so many Japanese streamers at the moment. No, you look like you're French. That's... I don't even recognize that language. Japanese, Japanese... Chinese? No, that one's also Japanese. Japanese, Japanese, Japanese... Japanese... Oh... Yeah, you look alright. You're doing Post Stormblood. Doing story stuff. I'm not quite in Post Stormblood, but yeah, sure. You can suggest a streamer. Let me look them up before I throw everyone into the raid. Yeah, they seem chill. We'll do that then. Alright. Farewell. Farewell all. We are gonna line up for the raid shortly. But yeah, as I said before, if you haven't followed and you've been watching, drop a follow. It's always appreciated. But we're lining up for this raid now. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, or whatever time zone you're in, and we're going in. Wham.